Oh. Resident Evil Village is in stores now. Give it up to Resident Evil Village, you guys. Okay. Well, yeah, like I just said, Resident Evil Village is in stores. So give it up to RE Village, you guys. Really, I appreciate it. So what the fuck? Oh, sorry. Apparently the stream just no, I wonder if the stream's doing okay. Hey, anyway, so hello, how's it going? I was pretty tired and lay down a bit and just want to get shoved around, but apparently I can't, and it's already 1 a.m. in the mornings, and yeah, I know exactly what's gonna happen. This is why I can shout out myself, and I can make the right time on the stream schedule. I'm very sorry, you guys. There was crazy stuff going on, and repeated self-pandemic give me my fucking nerves all night. Yeah, that's how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, well, so...
Oh, you wanna do it?
Well, you know, I'm really started getting angsty around here, and, I can't help it. But hey, so... Well, it's already May 9, and in this game it's May 5th, which is, it's already been past 4 days away. It's already been past 4 days later, so I guess we're gonna move forward then. We can do the next target, and we can beat the crap out of it and get the heck out of here. The heck? Hold on, what the heck is this? Boarding the palace is security level, okay. Oh, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, how do you do today?
Well then.
I was pretty tired, and I just can't help think that, hey, maybe I should really go back on track what I'm really have to do right now. So I may be gonna stay all night.
I'd like to begin by
God damn
congratulating
it!
you.
Sorry. Thought the lock was. Oh, all right. Otto is right here.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I don't understand.
Just shut up and listen, inmate!
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various
jeez.
means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Swing, yeah.
All right.
More stock.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Oh, alright, go to bed. Dreams done. Oh. Ah, there's a rating. There's a rating there. There's some little details, but I didn't play P5 original version.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual.
Yeah, we are. After we stole Kamoshida's heart, I mean, we just stole his treasure. Let's make him repent after all. I mean, that's what they do. He earned it. By the way, hold on. I have confession to make that I did play a lot, spending time a lot in Persona 5 Strikers, as there was a news that Atlas confirmed and reporting that P5 Strikers had reached the sold 1.3 million copy, and that including digitals. So when I read about that news, and it's also they're giving the discount 50%, and I decided that I'm going to go enjoy P5 Strikers off stream. So that's because it was directly, I mean, the story was loosely directly to the main main P5 game story, and Strikers is the spin-off, which is sequel to P5 Vanilla, but I really can't say that would be Royal, because Royal is more like a full expansion complete version, like more polishing and more really adding some more accessible that they never adding in original. But I do really want to enjoy P5 Royal, what is totally different from P5 Origin, P5 Vanilla. Meanwhile, I did have so much time in P5 Strikers. It's really well satisfaction that I have never imagined that I personally deeply enjoy Warriors games. Well, by far, I've been so much fun with Hyrule Warriors. The one that available, that released on Wii U and then re-released with definitive version. And the Breath of the Wild spin-off, Age of Calamity. I did enjoy both Hyrule Warriors games as much as I find those fighting all or make the game 100% completions like unlock everything in the main game is it's still really challenging for some part. And I did also enjoy Samurai Warriors 4 2, which is a like the upgrade version from the original. Even it does really cut out some main game content like ambitious mode, like you making characters and traveling around across entire land, Japan, doing it as feudal time. And I feel kind of despite that the 4.2 version is more like a standalone on its own, and they did really okay. Even I'm not sure some people really seem to be enjoy the 4.2, or they would prefer 4 original of Samurai Warriors 4, because they does do a thing. They do have a little difference details and features that it didn't really available on 4.2 version. Meanwhile, I'm rather not talk about 4 Empires because it's got more building town, city, or strategy. Oh, God, I hate this. God, I hate this word. It's more the Empires just got version is more strategy and town management and stuff. So I'm not really going that. And they also have another spin-off that focusing on some character, which is called Spirits of Sanada. And yeah, that's the other title that I personally don't want to go on board with that, because it was focusing on Sanada Yukimura and some character who's a member of Sanada clan. And yeah, I'm not really particular on board, because I'm really aware that there's gonna be some new mechanic that's available only on Spirits of Sanada only, and I really well, I personally not really on board with another Samurai Warriors 4 spin-off stuff. Wait until that I really excited for Samurai Warriors 5, which is like more soft reboot of the series. So I do kinda okay with this direction, but since they are showing characters render and they design, it's just got more cell shading than compared to previous title, which is they got a more little realistic looking. Well, I really can't say anything about SBU 5, but they did release the second trailer, and they show some gameplay, and they show some mechanics in SBU 5, and I do really wonder that they probably did carry over some mechanics that been showed up in recent Warriors games, and carry over some combat from another Warriors game that had been polarizing on questionable design choice and really have decent frame rates, or they really have still awkward animation looking out there, to name a few, or even the lower budget tales or even cutscene, to name a few. It's just only that characters just standing and doesn't feel like natural. Yeah, that's all I can say. But you know, I'm really so excited for Samurai Warriors 5, which is they have some brand new cast and some character design who did showed up in previous titles, they drastically they have drastically designed, and I'm really I'm really looking forward to see how this turns out. Even some characters some characters does have these very specific standard weapon looking design, but we really can jump conclusion that each characters would have the same moveset. Well, I really can't trust the dev team from KT after all, because they really had a hard time, and but I'm pretty sure they learned something from Fire Emblem Warriors some way, because that game is also another Nintendo collaborating with Warriors spin-off game, and I did play FE Warriors because the performance, they have two modes so far. Which one is a the other mode, which is really working well on dock mode. When you play Fire Emblem Warriors on handheld mode, the frame rate is really something out there. But when you play on dock mode and you play on specific that is really running smooth on the monitor screen, it's totally just that way. And the game used to have a crash error when you do some certain character and you make a beat up a lot of dudes who doing nothing, and just the game's completely crashed for real. It's because there's a lot of it's probably like the game can handle the particle effect. Yeah, it's happened a few times. Anyway.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying what I've heard.
Yeah.
It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Yep. I'm here gaining knowledge, damn it. For the exam. For the test. But the knowledge is really hard to increase though. Fuck. I really can say that. Hold on, okay.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Oh.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Don't be.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president.
Yeah, I swear to God. This principal is creepy. But, you know, can't trust this guy.
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
The police are really here. I saw them in the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. Nope. You don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida didn't know anything about what exactly happened to him though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out or some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Alright, again. Here we go, second round. Yet. Snicker. Hit him right in the forehead. Again.
Attention.
Up. Shut up. Oh hey,
Hey,
what's up?
have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Whoa.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, that's great. But,
Glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Let's go. I send abundantly high expectations. Abundantly high expectations. Okay, pretty sure the mic is not really it off, right?
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Yeah, alright. You're confidant. Let's go. Mishima support.
All right. See you.
Yeah.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
Oh.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
It's Friday, but we have exam.
Okay.
Don't forget to study. Listening rumor, location, blah blah blah. Oh, wait. And I want to talk today. Yeah, I can become closer with him. And yeah, I have this persona, so I can make Confidant with on. Right, my kindness were considerate. Shut up. Yeah. This is why I didn't increase my kindness. Maybe you should go start a hangout where you want to talk. Oh, ramen.
All right.
Ah. You worry about him? Yeah, kinda. Come on. You're doing great. Now I feel deeper. Stealth dash.
All right. See ya.
Okay, bye. Man, one thing about PFIR that,
That's the key to this place.
oh,
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
yes, sir. Hooray! Now I can live here.
Hey, hey!
Eh. Want to study though.
Now listen up.
Make sure you stay away from any places that might be dangerous. Alright? Yes, sir. Careful. Maybe let's go. You should play some baseball. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did change dress. Let's go play some baseball.
Then... I see.
This is my first time.
Want to give it a try?
Yes. Let's try beginner.
Good luck.
Just in case I messed up. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh, man.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I got a hit.
Nice!
Not home run, though.
Oh!
Yeah, it's not home run.
Yes! Okay. Oh!
Wait a minute, hold on. Alright, getting close. Close enough.
Nice!
Huh. Right?
Nice!
Okay.
Oh!
Oops. Oh, dang it. I did early.
Hey, hey!
Down.
Yes! Okay.
Still not a home run.
Nice! Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Oh!
Seriously, how many?
Nice! Okay. Nice! Nice! Yes!
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't know how long.
okay.
Oopsie.
Yes.
Where'd it go? Oh, wait. Oh, alright.
Yes.
Close enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Oh man.
Oh,
Still can't hit a home run.
okay. Yes.
Oh, it's getting close.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. And yeah.
Hey, hey. Oh, nice.
And this Slucker. Yeah. Oh, it's getting close.
Okay.
Close to the home run.
Nice.
You know what? I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe I prefer this minigame. Yakuza Kiwami.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Eh.
Yes. Okay.
Eh. Well, really? Not even on target. Ooh! Oh lord.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
Nice. Oh.
It's not luck though.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Eh.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, just hard to get
Yes.
home run.
Nice.
Bruh.
Okay. Hey, hey.
Oh, close.
Okay. Oh.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Wee.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah, it's always getting close.
Yes!
Maybe I did a bit swing early. I don't know. Start over.
Okay. Nice. Yes. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Bit late.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Yes. Yes. Nice.
Now, wait.
Okay. Yes. Oh. Nice. Nice.
Bit 96.
Yes.
97.
Okay.
98.
Oh.
99. Only just one home run. Like that.
Oh.
Wanna give it a try?
Nice going.
You're welcome. Message we sent in for maintenance will be back in July. So we're planning to add another course to the lineup.
Wanna head back?
Let's go home. Have school tomorrow anyway. Work. Really?
Hey.
You have study, alright?
Yep.
Starting on Wednesday.
Open your textbooks.
The bamboo cutter. Posteriorize is the oldest story in Japan. In Japan, for some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Okay, but if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, man's fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually showed up in a lot of stories from around the world. Not now then. Excuse me.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that woman who used her was to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Better woman, yeah. That's obvious.
This is it.
Exactly.
In French, of course. Alright. Some famous examples are the witch Morgane Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wife, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Fuck yeah.
Nice going.
Alright, just let me have study this though. I mean, let me have a time to study. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass with them with a single night of charming. Cramming. That's how I saw. Take your time and make sure you understand the material. You heard her. Must be rough being student. Alright. After this, let's go to study. Good stuff.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh shit.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Wow.
Play?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
That's probably the new lines for this one. Huh. I don't know. I did play the vanilla version for a long time. I barely remember that I didn't really get a chance myself to stream the P5 original. Yeah, that sucks.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Oh, the mementos, huh?
What are us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Well, you need to do this though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Alright. Let's start the pleasant spot after we done palace to grinding.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Let's follow him, damn it.
The hell it? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely disturbed. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Ah.
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
And to bust my moves.
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Okay.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Alright, start the engine.
Lower.
Sorry.
There. That feels so good.
Is that Buran I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
To freedom!
Oh, he's saying it's time to fly. Man, this place totally just feels like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of the palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
What's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we're just gonna go wandering around for it then. The goddamn pain in the ass. Let's go. Okay.
I don't see a weak spot.
Wait, I remember this specific spot.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not using that. Oh fuck, this bitch breathes fire. Oh fuck. Yeah, alright.
Go now.
Okay. Okay, this bitch is big to win. Oh my god. I won't hesitate, bitch. Yeah, I win though. We're gonna collect all persona.
Alright. Easy win. They were nothing.
And oh wait.
They noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut them up.
Oh.
There's a dangerous one in there. Ice is the Shadow's weak spot. It's weak against gunfire. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. This gonna hurt. Persona! Zoro, Dynamite! We have him! You up.
Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory!
Yeah, they were nothing.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Fire is its weak point. Try not to fall for me.
Okay, auto pass.
You can aim for their weak spot. You're so gorgeous, Panther. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Use you.
Okay. Piece of cake.
Alright, now we can accelerating. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on that gas.
Alright, use wind to hit its weak point. Wind is my song. It's almost scary how good I am. 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 It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Thank you, soup. Okay, forget it.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
All right, a test.
Ouch. Sorry, I didn't see.
First move is ours. First moves are effective.
Why not?
Here goes. Persona.
Let's Arson have this.
Arsene. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. Let's do this. Yes, Carmen. You're so gorgeous, Panther. What do you think? Poor thing, it looks scared to death. Anyway. Kinda shady. Anyway. Yeah. Wow.
Enter the room.
Who's next?
Not bad.
I personally like this outfit.
Okay.
Oh, trash. Okay. Maybe I'll just, yeah, we're going down. Um... Yeah, that's a lot. Hold on, really start to burst out. I'm going to take I'm going to take a peek. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay. After I washing my face, it reminds me that there was a time when I played E5 Strikers, and there was a one scene in later game that or a halfway that yeah, Ryuji can finally say F word, can finally curse word now. He can finally say curse words after since the original and the I'm not sure the royal, but since it's a spin-off, I'm really glad that Atlas let Ryuji say F word. I'm really so shocked and really grateful that he can finally say the F word. Good for him. Yeah. Alright. Go down.
Joker.
Wait. I don't think the target's down there. Alright, fine. Wait for me. Oh, alright, let's go check him out. Oh, it's right there, okay. Sorry. Target's supposed to be here. My bad.
Now's our chance to strike. See if you can hit their weak point. Reroll. We can do it. Hot fight, Zona. Zoro, show your might. Persona. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Luckiness? Yeah, he's left.
Now's the
5.
time to retreat.
All right.
Yeah, it's right there. But we got interrupting. Again.
Now's our chance to strike. Go. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Oh. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Gonna knock you out.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Zoro, show your might. We have them. 2 foes left. Let's do this. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Empathy? Alright, it's in.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
I did look search every corner.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the way. Yes.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Alright.
Let's go.
Don't know this bitch's weakness.
Sona.
44 HP, alright, lot. No, we don't do that.
Sakimitama. There.
Don't ask. Do it.
Okay, guys. Persona! It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Let's do this! All right.
Persona! Messiah! Some other way. Persona!
My other self!
Yeah, I got no problem with that. It's dead.
With this power.
Oh, an impressive skill.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Complete. One step at a time.
Lil'KNACK had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
One step at a
You do have a
time.
point.
Either way,
Done it.
training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Yeah, so we're leaving.
Yes, we gotta do it.
Alright, now we can go down.
For real?
Sure. Can I finally go down? Heck yes.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Persona! Something else.
Time for my persona! Keep it up! Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I'll screw with that. Yeah, I love this line.
Okay. And that was easy.
Okay, I know can't drink coffee, but I have to. Ah, there we are. Blank card. All good. Book DVD. Oh, wait. I thought it would have skill card. Oh yeah, Confidant is pretty much a thing in the game. Huh. Well, anyway.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Ooh, very nice. Nice. It exploded.
Who's next?
A spectacular victory.
Okay. Shadow defeated! Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
We're going down. One more now. Oh wait, it's end.
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Oh shit, it's open.
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Alright, just go home then. That's a wrap for today.
Hey, look!
Oh.
A person? In Mementos?
Boy in white.
Maybe it's this one.
Oh, it's making juice.
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady. No! Lady on!
That's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Cookie.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Oh.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh?
Oh wait, okay, hold on a second. I try to avoid spoilers about this dude. But more importantly, his car. This sounds like it's supposed to be in Mario Kart, right? I mean, this really has the sign that's supposed to be should be in Mario Kart. I mean, he got balloons.
Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Alright.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us. Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. What would it be? Oh. What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
There he goes.
Uh...
A star, huh? Say to grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
I know!
Okay. I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
And it's a large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Yeah. Nothing's happening. What's Skull's wish? Too petty?
Huh?
Go on to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
That was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Oh wow, that's something. That's gonna be a surprise. I mean, there's more.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Alright. I'll roll with it.
Yeah, I agree.
Good boy.
I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that!
It's creepy,
In
Ryuji.
any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Hooray! There it is. It's a painting boy. But we're gonna do exam. Wait a second. And what a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to wanna help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? You agree? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. But no getting carried away. Get it? Understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I will study it all. What about that star? The one Jose gave us. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I settle for that. But just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use this for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, some actual effort in. You've got still time. You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Yeah, you did mention that. Anyway.
Hey! Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll make this lockpicked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
And I need to earn some kindness and knowledge. I feel like the knowledge is really part of increase. Oh. Hello? Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to the stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future action. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya, but I will swing by.
What is he up to?
Well, go check it out then.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. every night. I think it's called PR.
And site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You're done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
Come on, you
So,
earned it.
actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Oh.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Well, here we go. Mishima now will give you information targets. Okay, after making a target have a change of heart, leave with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. It will give you more information on new targets. Right.
I might be overworking myself though.
Just don't strain yourself too hard, alright?
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Bye. I can finally study. Oh. Listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of haters' comments about the Phantom Thief. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting pack. Nice hustle, image manager. It's strategic image management rep. It's strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second. This reminds me. Okay, I thought that I was spelling thieves wrong. Then I did check out. Hold on. Pretty sure I did spell wrong. Yeah, I didn't spell wrong, really. Hey! Hooray! Going. Nice going. Even though I'm not really sure why, but I think, you know, I really should think about microphone. I should find something to cover my microphone. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have a foam. Well, I'll check it out later. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the Battle of the Fan site. Time for a wild night of modeling and bending. Oh, alright. Time for study.
Hey! Well then. Hey, hey!
What? Maybe I'll take this one.
Well then.
Alright, maybe I could do some study. Let's go to the cafe. Yo.
Hi.
Well, I can't rotating camera unlike P5 strikers. I'm just gonna go study.
Oh!
Studying will cause time to pass. We improve knowledge. In addition, if you eat you'll be able to improve your guts as well. Hearing about whether increase knowledge. Why not? Let's go in. Time for study.
Yep.
We add a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? Highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. Let's see. I like I would like to have nostalgic steak. I love the snack. The proportions are definitely grand.
Hey, hey!
You shall look happy. Grandma's kindness. I barely remember though. Hooray! Now I can hang out with On.
All right.
Fuck yeah. So the study in. Knowledge ain't increased though. Feels like knowledge is really hard to increase.
Wanna head back?
Whatever, let's go home. Can we guarantee that the exams would be easy?
What?
Morning.
Morning? What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
I wonder. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kinda different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thanked us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Now. Oh. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on Penn's side, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Alright, why not? The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Oh.
Alright.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Don't we need to study exams? Or exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in heads first.
Let's go.
All right.
Well then.
What?
Oh,
What?
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? We can do that later. Like, honestly, go back to study. So.
What do you want?
They're gonna be extra for Friday. No, where is the fucking bully? Ah, let's go to the library. Gotta go study. Hello. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. We'll talk later, lady. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library. Yo. Oh, wait, I'm not reading. Oops, no running.
Man.
Whatever.
Hey.
Do it.
Hey.
There's doodle on this table. Dang, this person quite the artist.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Yeah. Alright.
You're back. Hey.
Package came for you. Can't imagine what you bought.
Hey.
Ah, right.
Oh.
Garden. What is this? I'm already bummed out. Taste coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. I haven't been studying it. I have been studying it all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Yes, of course. You're a big help. Sorry, boss. There's a ladies I have to take care. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On. Keep it down, cat. It seems like you're making some progress than usual too.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because my time are bored. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. You think you could help me with math next? Yeah, alright.
Let's get back.
Oh, I hope this is gonna be rain.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Hi.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
No! How did she know? Hello? If... Whatever.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Wait, I think I saw Kasumi in the front.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow.
Well, shall we begin?
The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was gray would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright?
Do you know the answer?
Alright, it's Heian. If that sensei mentioning Yoshimoto, if he mentioning Yoshitsune, then this one period.
This is it. Correct.
Yoritomo. He supported his brother during Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. That is one on Persona though.
Nice going.
Ooh. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star Major League one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? Fallen warning. After school.
What are your thoughts?
I don't know. Dude, is it about time to... Is it about time train, really? All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if there was someone around who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in underground mall at Shibuya. Yeah, okay, cool. I already have Sakimi-tama, so that's good. Blah blah blah, Earthburger.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's save. Alright. Let's go hang out with On. Time for make a bond. What's up? Feels like someone is washing. No, but then... Tell me about it.
Thanks.
Let's go hang out. Go talk about it. It's Chio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. Said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Moshida about all the things he was doing for her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble he was in, and I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I happily agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. No, you can blame yourself.
Oh.
Think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighs Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got the phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I did. I felt so alone, scared, even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it. But I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. It was no big deal. It was though, really. It meant a lot to me. Wait. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch. Cheetah's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the other around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. I'm going to find the answer. I promise. Let's find it together. Really?
Thanks.
Guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Flashback. Oh wait, not really.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free. So not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Oh. Is that alright?
Bye.
Alright, time for more study tomorrow, I guess. Hello? Hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now it feels like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course. You're such a nice guy. Thanks. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when really a good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Maybe it's just some laundry, huh?
Ah, you're back.
exam soon. Yeah, let's go help him. Gonna help my friend studying. We have exam tomorrow, alright?
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what I messed up on. Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit or review where things went wrong. I got a little spammer.
Yeah.
Oh here, if I just fix this... Problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, let's go home. Do your worst at the exams. Fuck. Who's assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about, it's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week? Huh. Oh wait, hold on. That be... What could that be?
Well, shall we begin?
Hold on. Yoshitsune?
Ooh, we can do this!
Yes! We're still digging it. This look tough, let's calm down thinking rough. Provide reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Name was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they then ended up coming into conflict. They had to oppose each other. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Yoritomo won? Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power, and sympathize more with the weak. Not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands with powerful oppressors. And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You'll finish in time. That's a wrap. Oh, why is it gonna be raining exam?
Let's get started.
Second day. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon seen and illusion in this figure? Oh wait, hold on. I'm not sure about this one. Wait a second. Huh. I really have no problem with history, but yeah, I fucking know it's cognition. This is the whole term in the game that we're fighting shadows. God damn it, how did I know that? Which one of the following maps can you paint without any etiquettes? Areas being the same color. Map of the world. Or both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Fine, whatever. I have to use guideline. I'm sorry, gang. Sorry, gamer.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Name the book that defined a factor as a chief factor in the progress of the human race. Okay. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Fuck, I don't really remember this one. The class, yeah. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Fatal, yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's one's obvious. Now what about school assembly? What about it?
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up. Oh.
Isn't he hot?
Oh no, he's hot.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Those ladies party.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Ow.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Alright.
Yo,
Yo.
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
What's his name?
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji!
Oh, he heard it. Hi there.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
It was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
We're not little kids, sorry.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities. Too.
There's also snacks.
Again.
Alright, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Maruki. Oh, yep, that's a new Confidant. And also Kasumi. Even though I get a little spoiled about Kasumi.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Counselor, huh? Ah, this is a new Confidant.
Alright.
Unlock Counselor Confidant.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Right, so you excuse me.
Okay, quiet down.
The counselor will be available to you starting after school today. In the nurse office. Dr. Marugi will be only posted here through November. So be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you is your choice, whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The schools decided visits to Dr. Marugi will be mandatory for these individuals. You guys gonna go for it? Or the counseling? This kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Not much choice. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Gideon's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself. Yup.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all, it's always a good time. So long as I'm not already listening to the student. I'm so glad you're here. You care for a snack? Oh, the apple juice.
Shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I said that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks or and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'll just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite a wise, level-headed young woman. I think you've got it wrong. Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, doll. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shio will get better quickly. We both suffer a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that a gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all. But
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. Well, we should wrap up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now. Now that's all my chest.
Be careful, okay?
But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
We do see you around. Well, I went in for counseling. We're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Oh, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give a shot. Dr. Morgi is easier to talk to than you think. See you tomorrow. That's in the nurse office. Oh,
How are you?
hi. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. That's so. Dr. Margi is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. I didn't know you two were acquaintance. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Yeah, see you later.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
I'm a little nervous. You don't have to be so tense. Just going to have an ordinary conversation, that's all.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, you give me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. You have to force yourself to accept everything that happened. No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should know that's really impressive. When most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves striving for,
for example,
like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and rely on that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace the exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough with people up to it into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you met. Huh. It sounds right. Not even any deflecting, so depreciation. You're really strong.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life on its own. Yes.
Say.
Hey, I actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
Actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. Not like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel. Metaphorical hearts.
how about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. And work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. Oh, okay.
Well,
Know what kind of snack he having. I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Going deeper. Oh, Detox X. When Joker is inflicted with an alignment, he may recover immediately.
Alright.
Good.
I know.
Would it be okay if we traded? If it traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time. Or when I need some input from you. Okay, what the hell's wrong with Mike? Then that should do it. Now I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and prisons. Let's see. First off, thanks to Marugi's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Ah, alright. I can increase max SP. Fuck yeah. And non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Bye. That's a good deal, really.
Man. Good night.
Yeah, last day. Maybe I'll just
Hey.
I know. Let me think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just some basic stuff.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
And hit the bed. Last day of exams, let's go! And we can finally do the quest.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know the feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything. Huh?
Oh wait, hold on.
Am I imagining?
What's the problem?
You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Yep, okay. There it is.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hello. It's Matt Mercer.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Man, I really can't wait to be the second palace.
I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Anyway, let's go for the exam. And we deal with that later.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Last day of exams.
Yep.
Let's go, bitches. Dynamic exam.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Feeling good.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay. Now then.
Where have you been? Been searching all along.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
All right.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Look around.
Well, we did come all this way and stuff. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Oh, dang it.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
Oh, what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I don't know.
There's this much overlap. Ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
No. Oh wait, now. I don't know, we can hang on. Not really.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Studying, of course.
Can I talk?
Just to think that it would be better to get a rainy day.
Well then.
By the way, or some dust.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, he's on the class too. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. This proof can even heal you depending on your outlook. So,
any ideas?
what do you call the phenomenon where believing in the treatment power is enough to improve your condition? Oh,
This is it.
That's right.
Placebo Effect. And some people physically that placebos don't usually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going.
Ah, what is something else? That's just one example. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Madarame crowds.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here. Hey, who are you?
Dude, be quiet!
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
A stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Quiet.
Wowie! Again!
I'm just gonna go gently.
It's so cute! I want to hear it again!
Dude, the cat's drooling.
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Central Street, eh?
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta walk in there. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, wait a second. It feels like missing something.
Hey.
Alright, fine. I'm aware of that.
Wait.
reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Well, fuck you.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You
Hello.
are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors!
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's...
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single...
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Yeah, that worked though. Yeah.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Whatever.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Yep, it's a museum, huh?
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Let's go.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
Go.
Yep. Oh!
I have something.
Doop doop doo. Yeah.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine! How's this? Oh. This is...
Hmm? I can feel it.
Oh shit, no shadow here.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, look! I can feel it.
Huh?
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Oh wait, why is it really quite tricky to control?
Wait!
Alright, fine.
Oh yeah, nice!
That's expansion.
Look, a treasure Oh!
Yes. Oh.
Oh! Yep.
Nice.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Right on. Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What you're bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person. Though, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking. But if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it's worth me, I never forgive that bastard. And you asked him. KK got it. I guess we can talk some more about this after that. Let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Go to bed then.
Well then.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
Yeah, we'll take them down.
Yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
That's just between you of us. You and me, yeah. Just you and me. I really have no idea. Be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't better go all out for this. You're only doing it so and get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like the Kawakun wanted this to be a private picture of the history doll. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
Be quiet. He needs focus.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen?
Quiet.
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
They put.
Just waiting around is a waste of time. This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Excuse me.
Sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Oh, fuck.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
Oh, dang it. Well, the sound, what that sound that a second ago was. It's just, I did farting. Yeah. Sorry. My tummy's really crying, asking for... There was a lot of me today. And it's been really awful. But we're not talking about it further.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you are willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Oh.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconvenience.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
Oh boy, guess we have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, we won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame
Drop it.
confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? Yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Alright.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry, I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
I think he knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Yeah. I'll think about it. Thanks for the card.
I guess we should go home for today.
Time for the bath. Hello?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another.
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I
Oh.
told him to approach you. Good luck.
Thank Mishima. Thanks. Sounds like a student of his offended himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. That's true. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Let me have this. I'm going to shower.
Hey!
Fine.
Hey, hey!
He deserves this.
Hey!
Think I can relax here. I have no idea how far I am from improving my charm. Feels I'm getting somewhat close. No idea far from guts. No idea far from highness. Why not? Can clean up though.
Well then. That should do it for now. Hey!
Bet.
Well then.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Okay.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save him.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. Furthermore, Lady An's chat.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card, so our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Let's the real show start.
Okay.
First job. Start. Special obstacles. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You will need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Oh, that one.
Okay, let's go. Let's start the strategy meeting.
Okay, that's enough for now.
I should write something.
Let's save it first.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Let's go, bitches. I'm to open and crack the case. Okay.
Now then.
Oh,
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
okay. New stuff, huh? Hello. It's been tough. Traits. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of the skill or increase the power of the specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of persona's trait in the persona status screen.
Marvelous.
Then,
Alright.
You certainly see.
Justine, you handle this. Registration? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Now choose!
okay with this? You okay with this?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Increased chance of inflicting alignments. What about Arsene?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh. Decreases chance being inflicted. Look at alignment after button pass. After button pass, allow users to get available when surrounded. This one.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Interesting.
I see.
And we can skip this though.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Fusion. You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here. Is this what you want?
Yeah, I want to build him.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking off. Hey! Come on.
Now let's go.
I have something. I can feel it.
Whoa!
Come on, man.
Whee!
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! No weaknesses I can see.
Come! Sakimitama! Woodland persona!
Wee.
Just stay there!
Okay, guys. Game over.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Show me your true form.
That's your bitch.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay, button pass.
Let's go. This isn't it.
Joker!
Bye, bitch. I need arson though. Do arson.
That looks so strong!
Okay. I have something.
Stylish victory.
Yeah. Whee!
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh dear God.
There's a dangerous one in there. It's almost scary how good I am. My other self. It's almost scary how good I am.
I know that this bitch is really weak to ice. But we don't care.
A new move? Awesome!
Now I'm even more charming.
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Didn't even bring.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard. Oh my gosh.
The first move is up. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. You powered up with the baton pass. Let's see that again, Panther. Serious. Okay, guys. The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
And we're good. Oh, the hook crapper. Yo!
Focus.
That was sick.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my time. Got it. This is our chance. You can hit the weakness. Let's see that again, Panther.
Wait. I think the Carmen also have traits.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Oh, excuse you.
Three enemies. Let's do it. Zoro, show your might. Okay, your turn. Gunshot should hit its weakness. See that again, Panther. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Okay, guys. Let's do it. How's that? New move? You did it! Whoa, a new move!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It's somewhere.
Whee!
Hey,
Ah, it does have eerie sound. Locked.
The cognition here is...
Yes.
All right.
No.
Well...
Hey?
What are your thoughts?
No, we're good.
What are your thoughts?
I'm on board.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go. Okay. It's somewhere.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! I don't see a weakness. Witness my resolve! I missed! Really? Persona! Come in! Let's see that again, Panther!
You're mine.
I missed? Come on, Joker! Stay focused! 2 foes left. Let's do this!
Persona! Arsene! Go down!
Alright.
Cool, Joker!
I'll leave this to you. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Not over yet! So gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh my gosh.
Now's our chance. I don't see a weakness. Persona! Take this! Impossible! Persona! Oh, you want more?
Persona! Die already! Persona!
Oh, it's not working. Damn it.
Panther's been taken out! Someone treat her! I'll finish you! Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Persona!
Oh dear God.
something else. Next up.
Oh fuck, I knew it.
Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way. Persona! Ha! Impressive.
Persona!
Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a level right there. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Looks like this bitch weak. Either physical, I mean psychic and or nuclear. I bet I'm start shooting though, but I don't know. Oh fuck, I knew it. Ain't working. Out of guard, bitch. I don't think this bitch is really tough.
I leveled up.
God fucking damn it.
Okay. That one was pretty troublesome, huh?
Focus.
Oh my god, sorry.
Oh, what an idea!
Okay, wait for a moment. And coffee.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
No weaknesses I can see. It's almost scary how good I am.
Here goes. Persona. Succubus. There. Let's go.
Cool, Joker.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
A chest!
Oh, that's where we came.
I can feel it.
Dang, we almost fucking die. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Focus. I have something.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I can see it.
Word of caution. Nice.
I have something. I have something.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back!
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Fine.
Alright. Gotta disable.
Focus.
Disable the laser. Are you serious?
I can see it. Show me your true form. Persona! There. Let's go. Too slow. Take this.
Bye. Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Ah, there you are.
Yes!
Alright, we got Panther.
Seriously, thank you.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Use you.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
It's time. Some other way.
Very nice. Boom time. Persona. Only one more. Let's go.
We'll bring us in.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on. Is this...
And we got Skull. Fuck yeah. What's up?
Sorry. I have something. Whoa!
Wait!
Hey, what's that? Yeah! No.
Hey!
Oh, 77734.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, give me that.
Now's our chance to Corona! Go! More! You're the best, Panther! Finish him! Be the best!
New move! What do you think? Okay. No match for me. Yeah!
Hooray! Ah, you make me worry, Morgana.
Sorry.
Wait! For real?
I don't see a weakness.
It's time. Succubus! You're mine. Weapon persona! Bam!
Persona! Eat this!
Let's go.
We took down a rare one.
Huh.
Power courses through me.
Yes! A stylish victory.
Yep, we just got knocked out.
This look.
Yeah, let's take a break.
I'll just add this.
Oh crap. Okay. I'm really gonna take a break. A little break. Be back in 20 minutes. So, I did really make a plan that, I really want to beat this palace. After I finally be able to beat this palace, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. So, I'll be right back in 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, looks like I didn't get no sleep. And once again, I've been starting, wondering that why I started stream this really late. And, I ended up having... that I couldn't get no sleep. It's been really for a month now that I didn't get no sleep properly. Sorry. That I couldn't really get no sleep properly. So just really hope that you people who stopping by get some stressing. Get some stress, alright? I nearly forgot to say that. But alright,
I should write something.
let's finish this here.
Let's go.
We're making a little progress here.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not today.
Bro, that shadow was crazy. Can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Persona! 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 This one's weak to curse attacks. Persona! Take this! I missed! Really? It can't take gunfire. Lock and load! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Use you.
Marvelous! You up. 3 remaining. We can do it. Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. This one's weak to curse attacks. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Come! Go down!
Let's go, Arson.
You're mine. Let's go.
Cool, Joker. Huh? You got a new skill?
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind. Cut it out!
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful. I'll cut you up! Boom time! We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory!
All right.
A stylish victory.
I can see it.
Oh, right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Let's succubus do this.
Looking cool, Joker.
I don't know. Almost running, almost SP. Run out of SP, yeah.
Okay. No match for me.
Looking off all the goods. And sell shit. Uh-oh.
Show me your true form.
Now we gotta do this.
Alright, the first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am. It's time to feel this. You powered up Persona. You can aim for their weak spot. Coming! Let's see that again, Panther!
Sorry.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point?
Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. This'll it.
Oh, that was messed up.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Yeah, that's probably a soul drop that I would get more.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Let's go. Go down.
Fuck off.
Marvelous! Ooh, blew up.
Persona! There.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Joker took one out.
Do it.
Alright. Okay, guys.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Focus.
Whee!
I have something.
Yes! Oh! Hey!
Holy shit.
I spotted a strong one. Show me your true form.
Let's find out. Oh, this bitch again.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Hold on. Hmm.
Nice one! You're at your mercy! Blast attacks won't do anything! Find another way!
Let's go. Shibuya Picaro! Alright.
Good thinking!
Thanks!
That's a big help!
Weapon Persona!
Calm down.
Persona!
Let's do this!
Persona! Using it!
Thank you!
Weapon Persona!
Get ready! Yeah! Victory!
Rare.
Okay. We cleaned up! Let's keep...
Joker! A treasure!
Oh, that's what we came. Whee!
Focus.
I have something.
One of Madarame's will seeds. Let's take it. Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
It's somewhere. I can see it. I have something.
This feeling.
Whoa!
This is amazing!
Let's go! Whoa!
Oh, fine. But we made a safe room to get the heck out of here.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go! Let's head back. Well... What are your thoughts?
I should write something.
Ah. Not sure these four.
Well... Oh!
Alright, we out of here.
Well then.
Only the way to open the door.
Well...
Oh! How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the house. Or something.
Excuse me.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
No choice, man.
But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Gotta be some leap point. Yeah, earlier the better. And tomorrow. Spend time in the long room.
Okay. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke.
Yeah. Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
I'm good. I wonder.
Hey, hey! Hey!
Oh.
Let's make coffee.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Oh, that's how it increases your charm. Hey, boss. Guatemala HB.
Let me explain.
Okay, the volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by the altitude of cultivation. particularly hard bean, or SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. Yes, sir.
Well then.
And yep. There's no line here, but yeah, it's tomorrow. I mean, this is my birthday.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
No, we wouldn't.
I don't understand. Nevertheless, I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of Edo? Huh.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going.
No big deal. Kind of.
Ah.
We'll see about it.
Well then.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
That was perfect getaway.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so?
Yeah, my birthday, it's supposed to be that cold. Oh, well, apparently that next few weeks, that would be my birthday. Yeah, this is the date. That was the date I bought. This is the date I, May 19th. Yeah. I really can't say anything about this. But, I could really, stream on my birthday. Is that okay?
The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait! If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
On.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage? Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
Flooding Mad Mister 101.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Oh, just in time.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Sylvan. Fuck yeah.
Seriously did it!
Just in time. Stay on guard, man.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go.
Oh, wait.
All right. Yeah.
I guess got no choice.
Hey. Sorry.
Oh, right. I know this won't be easy.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Come.
Oh boy. That actually worked. Sorry.
It's a step forward.
Word it.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Yep.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
This feels like Nancy Drew.
This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You could talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go! Hey!
Oh, alright. Security.
Hey, look!
This one.
Alright!
And we'll bust his ass out of here.
Whoa! Alright!
Get out, you.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the Sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That's...
I have something.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master.
Blah blah blah, shut up.
Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
Thanks, On.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I'm was impressed.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come! Goemon!
Yo!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Don't question it, let's go, bitches. That was fucking 10 cool.
You are in the present on your knees.
I learned much from you, Madarame. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. This is my other self. Goemon, strike! Persona! Pillow Force! Sacred Tempest!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Persona! Hold on.
Scissors! Watch them carefully!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
What was that? Focus!
Let's go. Violet Wind!
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. but he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. The phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best. Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Alright, I'll pay for you. Don't worry.
Hey.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now. Hey!
Why not?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Happy birthday.
Wow! Well then.
I'm so
Oh, part-time job, crap. I finished a little higher than ever score.
Yeah.
Heh. I'm really glad. Good results.
Well then.
Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure about this one. I haven't met up Kasumi. Now let's go hang out with him. And we're gonna enter the palace tomorrow. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here. After all, they warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not at the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. So they have, huh? That's not to say I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. I know I'm not the most reliable guide, but remember, you can always talk to me if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here. You know, if nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help. But you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? I said you'd be helping with my research. But don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separate from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts, like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still.
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess this goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And I want to learn more about these internal psychological pain. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example,
With that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? True, it proves and validates the love that came before it. After all, a very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree. Of course, I think that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research. There are people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding onto. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you.
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. Flow.
All right.
Okay, I think that I'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research. Just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today?
Well, see you.
I didn't pay attention though. This is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work with it. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. Yeah. Ah.
You're back. You got that?
My nose is all itchy.
Ugh, my eyes are so watery.
Got to sell something? Hello?
Hey! Come on.
Huh? Okay. You should be grateful. All right.
Oh.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. All right. All right, which one?
Typical.
That's what you like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. Okay, alright, which one? Let's press that. You like it? Alright, sounds good. Come again.
Oh, right. Group my charms. Oh, it's not on raining day, but
Okay. Oh! And finished. Let's head back.
I'm here for laundry service, sir. Alright, head to the palace then. Let's see. This lemon charm. This more cutting. I'll put some charm.
Today we're going over. Give me an answer.
Golden ratio is 1.6 one day, but you know the silver ratio. Aha.
This is it.
Precisely.
Nice going! I see. Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we haven't...
Nope.
Box.
Ah.
And let's go. We don't have all day.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
We'll bring Yusuke though.
May I get a word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
Let's sweat it.
What's up? Now's my time to shine!
Hey! Thanks!
Ah, screw with that.
We're here. Now what do we do?
Well...
Hey.
Yes.
What are your thoughts?
Well...
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
All right.
Yeah, this is really low.
Yeah.
Huh?
I can feel it.
Oh no!
Show me your true form.
Oh, this bitch again?
Finish it.
Something else. There.
Persona! Take this!
Let's go. Tenacious. It's time. Some other way. There.
Sorry. Oh, that's a big help.
Much thanks. This is my other self. Someone finish it. Persona. There.
Oh, Hitler's been taken out! Someone treat her!
Happen.
This one.
A spectacular victory!
Huh? You got a new skill?
Okay.
What a tough opponent. I was sweating there. Oh!
New map.
Hey.
Yes!
It looks like I can see it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Oh, it's locked.
There's a shadow.
Joker! A
Focus.
chest! Talk about luck!
No weaknesses I can see. Yes, I'm the best!
Persona! Succubus! You're mine. Let's go. Die! It's fast.
You gotta aim!
Can we win this?
Hang in there! Panther's scared!
Persona.
Okay, don't run away!
Oh fuck it, we have Persona that.
Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! Panther! Wait!
God damn it.
One enemy remaining.
I loved it.
The last one. A spectacular victory!
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
I have something.
Don't fall behind.
Hey. Barely visiting the clinic. Hee-haw!
Two weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. You're on the floor. You're the best, Panther.
Hee-haw!
Finish him. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Let's hurry ahead. I can feel it.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Hey.
Oh shit.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona! Hold on.
Persona! Let's do this!
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Persona! Goemon! This is my other self!
Persona!
Time for my persona! It's almost scary how good I am.
Do it, bitch.
This is mine. Persona! Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Nice one, Spy.
Let us strike!
This'll let you.
The finale.
Thank god, that lucky punch really broken.
Power courses through me.
Whoa, a new move!
Oh dang.
What's this for?
It's somewhere.
Indeed.
Oh, get a passport.
Oh,
Oh!
Head in American for lockpick.
oh. I see.
Oh, let me. What if I? Yeah, alright, fine.
I don't know.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
Tough looking enemy, eh?
I don't see a weakness. I don't see a weakness.
It's time. There.
Goodbye.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Fix me like a glove.
Okay. That's all.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
I don't see a weak spot. Took one out. All right. Impressive. Persona. We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Good.
Oh. I can see it.
Oh yeah, that's probably that place. Figures.
I can feel it.
What are my feet? Stands alone, two at his hand.
Nice.
Oh, great. I'm good about to burst again. Be back in a sec. Okay. How's the things holding up? Wait, I do feels like if the stream got interrupting. Man, I don't know. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and a half. I better finish this. I'm gonna finish this palace quick. Yeah, there was a little... I did a little nitty gritty. Just in case it messed up.
Yes.
It's open. Now I can go get treasure.
Oh.
What's in here? Okay, moving on.
Focus.
This is amazing.
I won't forgive you.
Oh.
Joker.
How foolish.
Hey.
I should have known.
It's somewhere.
This sensation. I think there's a safe room.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is ours. Time for my persona. Zora, show your might. We have him. One more. Let's go. Don't move. Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Give him to me. I want the hee-ho.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Well, what are your thoughts?
Hey.
Yes.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
How could this be? too.
Whoa!
I can feel it.
What?
How suspicious. Well,
Ew.
For real?
there's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, we got kicked out.
Let's go.
This bitch again.
Come. Jack Frost. There.
Nice, let's do this!
Persona, I lend it. Surprisingly tough.
You should have done it!
I am thou. Someone finish it. Persona, go down.
Calm down! Persona!
Let's go.
Nice work, team!
Guys, fuck this guy.
We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Yeah, I knew I should say this. Never trust that. Never trust octopus painting.
I can feel it.
Hey.
Oh,
Now we can now. Maybe a little coffee.
I can see it.
How suspicious.
Show me your true form.
Seahole boy.
I don't see a weak spot. Use wind to hit its weak point. It's almost scary how good I am. Persona! Carmen! See that again, Panther! Finish him!
There's nobody got time for that.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
That shadow's bad news.
Show me your true form.
The first move is ours! Hot forward! My other step! That should have done it! Let's do this! Alright!
Persona!
Surprisingly tough.
It's time. You're mine.
Let's go. Die!
Tenacious.
Persona! Go down! Persona!
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
What was the reason?
Alright, the first move is ours. Looking good, Panther. 2 balls on the ground. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Persona!
Not this.
You can hit their weak point. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Not good. Fox is in bad shape. That's a big hurt.
Thank God we have Seculus around.
Yeah! Victory!
God damn.
Okay.
Very well.
Show me your true form.
No weaknesses I can see. Persona! Impressive. Persona!
Persona!
Surprisingly tough.
Come! Ravage them!
Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. This bitch. Ugh. Bitch! Just kill me with that.
Ready?
I can feel it.
Yeah, that was very stupid of me. And to think that AI did play a good job there. I mean, come on. But that because I fucked up.
I don't see a weak spot. Took one out. All right. It's almost scary how good I am. You're so gorgeous, but you're there. Yeah! Victory!
All right, level up. Okay.
They were too weak to
I can feel it. I have something.
It seems it doesn't open. So be it.
I'm sorry, you guys. I was being an idiot.
I can feel it.
What?
I can see it.
God damn this stupid bitch.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to
Sona. That's not right. Huh?
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Oh boy.
Right.
That was easy.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Focus. Show me your true form. Not bad. Persona! Yakimitama! There.
Impressive.
Oh shit.
I don't have much health left.
I appreciate it. This is my other self. Persona! Jack Frost! Go down!
We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
I swear that bitch is dead.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Keep it going, Fox! Dance, Carmen! More! You're the best, Panther!
That's so dead.
Let's go!
Not this. Succubus! Go down!
Do not move a muscle.
Do it!
Okay, guys.
Alright.
I really forgot I have to change persona. So, not a big surprise.
I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Where are you, you stupid bitch? You wanna bring my child up in this? Ah!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
They were not.
I have something.
What?
Oh. Hey.
I have something.
Oh. Hey.
I can feel it.
Look, you can use your grappling hook there.
Oh fuck this under shadow. They respawn.
I can feel it.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Do it. Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Listen up.
I can feel it.
Damn it.
For real?
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! You got any blast moves? It's weak
Let's
against
go.
those.
I don't have my Fubu. Who am I kidding?
Go down.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona. There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it. Yeah.
Not over yet!
This is my other self.
Oh, nice one, Fox! Don't move!
Now, let's fight.
Do 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 do.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes. How could this be?
Huh?
Nice going! Listen up!
Whoa!
You gotta be careful though. Work like puzzle. Oh,
Hey, look at this! But...
It's somewhere.
Hey!
It's beautiful.
Yes!
Hey. Hey.
Yeah!
oh my god, fuck.
Hey.
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah!
I have something.
This is...
I should have known.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Hey.
Well,
There's a tree branch there. Alright.
I can feel it. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Huh. Three of one.
I can see it.
Guess I'll just play along.
Hey.
Eh.
Hey.
impossible!
Knew it.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
I knew it.
It's almost scary how good I am. Panthers off her feet! Are you alright? I'm choking! 2 foes left. Let's do this! Down. Keep it going, Fox! I'm pissed. One enemy remaining! This is the last one!
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay, I know this is fake.
What to do? Let's hurry ahead.
Oh, this one really tricky. Hold on.
This is... Yes!
I knew it.
Hey.
Well,
Guess we're gonna follow, huh?
Focus. Damn it.
Yes!
isn't that...
That means...
Okay.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, yoo! Yeah. It really makes Morgana cute.
I wonder what form it will take.
self-portrait.
The sorcerer distorted Madarame's reality this much.
Yeah, it's hard to get comfy.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why is that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor. A safe...
This...
Okay.
Well... What are your thoughts?
Hey!
True.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, let's go.
I'll just add this.
Let's save this in case. Okay.
Okay.
I have something.
Whoa!
We can't get past here.
Yeah!
Shut down.
Wait!
Off the lasers. Nothing happened. Open the shutters.
Let's go.
Yeah, alright.
I don't see a weakness. Witness my resolve.
A fucking idiot. That one's his take, bitch.
That's all she wrote.
Indeed.
Oh! Hey!
Show me your true form.
Oh.
That one is no joke. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Nice, it exploded. No weaknesses I can see.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! 3 foes left. This is my other self. 2 left. I am thou. 1 shadow left. This is my other self. Goemon! Well, on to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
All right. I can see it.
And that was easy.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something. Oh!
Yo. Oh, well, this is something.
I have something.
Huh.
I have something.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
It's there, but we'll check back later.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Doesn't have much SP. I know cat can drink coffee. Okay, here we go.
Madarame, your will.
What do you want to do?
Oh, this one will look tough.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
I knew it, this bitch blocked.
Physical attacks won't work on this one. That was your skill.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, guys.
Oh shit.
I am thou.
His accuracy is going to be worse now.
This one.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, there's a curiosity. Where is this? Ah, there you are.
There. Let's go. There.
Persona! That was your skill.
I cannot think! Out of the way!
Ah, fucking hell.
Give me my cue, Joker. Using this.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Persona! Don't rush it. Maybe not. This one.
Witness my soul! Persona! Zoro! That was your skill!
Let's go, bitches. He's dead. Bitch.
With this power,
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Oh wait, so this is how collecting all. Crystal of Vanity. What is this?
Whoa!
Oh, what the hell is that? God, oh, I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona, you never told her what these will cease to. That's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I wouldn't expected anything less than to happen.
No!
Who cares about the details?
Huh? Listen up.
Okay. Restore the whole powers of vanity. Nullifies weaknesses. Okay. Perfect. Oh wait, it doesn't have Claude. And I think we're good.
I can see it.
Well... Hey!
True.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go? Okay.
Let's find a way to get the treasure.
It's somewhere. There's a treasure chest! I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. It's weak to electricity. It's weak to wind.
Persona! Succubus! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it, man.
Not over yet.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
You did it.
reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! 2 enemies knocked down. There's more where that came from. Alright! Pass the baton and follow up! You did it, Skull!
Tear him apart!
This'll...
Oops, sorry. It's 8 in the morning.
Okay. No match. Hmm?
Ah.
It's somewhere. Hey, look!
Man...
Oh.
Oh! Joker. Hey!
I have something.
Alright, we got all Will Seeds, Alice, and let's head back then. Yeah, pretty sure there will be exit. Oh. Almost there. Send calling card.
Inmate.
Alright, what's business here? Hello.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
See.
The inmate needs our guidance. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure?
Yes.
Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh?
Oh.
I see. It will become a weapon.
Random element slow.
It appears it will become something protective. Looks like it'll become a weapon. A skill card, huh? I guess it'll give you some protection. I guess it'll give you some protection. Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Don't have model. Plus,
It appears it will become something protective.
yeah.
I see. It will become a weapon.
So, this is what it will become. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Sorry, Ozin.
You wish to perform an execution.
Now choose! You okay with this? You can't handle this.
Faith, huh?
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'm good.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Alright, yo. Let's stop right here.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases because of ice skills. Areas of support skills. Damage from attack.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, why not? Coordinate that.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
Let's go, Matador.
Now choose!
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Oh.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want? These are the paths you have walked. This persona?
this what you want? Is this what you want?
Ah, there we are. Chancellor. Save.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Right. Getting wrapped up.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
Yeah, before that, to show something.
I can see it. I can see it.
How could this be? I see.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Fascinating.
Yes!
Yeah!
And time for the calling card. And we're wrapped up.
You're back.
Okay.
Go to bed.
Hey!
Getting somewhat close to knowledge. No idea. Close. No idea. No idea. Oh. Plus.
Hey! Nice! Okay. Yeah! Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Well then.
Yeah, I could buy some medicine.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom. It's quite effective. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? You don't need anything. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. Take care. Hmm? Please head to the exam room.
Let's go hang out with her.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Hmm? Yeah.
Alright then. Let's go help Confidant.
Right then.
Medium fine. Oh boy.
Sorry.
Yeah. This is rank 3 though.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Hello. I'm ready to. Night. Okay, we're almost there, people. Just made some little progress.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
Today.
That's the spirit. I want to stop that man as soon as possible. Let's get together after school then.
Oh, have you heard?
Maestro of the art world. we call people who experience this phenomenon into this. You are starting off into space. When your number's up, the root words of synesthesia are sin, and aesthesis. What do they mean? Okay, so Greek to me. Let's think about this. I think it's a lot of other words too, like synergy, synchronicity, and synthesis. Together. Aesthesis, literally word as aesthetics. Oh man, I don't know. Senses, huh? Mean senses coming together.
This is it.
Good.
Yay. Unfortunately, synthesis is something you have to be born with. You can learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synthesis. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. Fuck yeah.
Nice going.
Seeing colors in sounds and letters, and feeling shapes in flavors and numbers. Geniuses are geniuses and common people see the world differently, but you're able to understand it.
I see.
Well, I'm just sending.
Let's go.
We can... I apologize for making you do this.
But
But don't...
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Right.
Then it's decided.
Sending away. Sending the card away.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously.
He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
you should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, wait!
Okay, whatever. I'm go for the bed then. Bedtime. I dreamed that I was being chased by a gigantic motorkey. Oh. I'm glad it was just a dream. Gigantic motorkey, huh? Calling card time, bitches. And finish this book.
Oh. All right, let's begin. Okay, quiet down.
Pretty sure scandal, not a verb. But I get what you mean. Even the canceling stuff seems like a desperate move. Rambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy. I've been hearing Murky's hot, high, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Oh, I guess he's really popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? God, I don't know. I don't really feel like going. I already went. When till we finish this bit?
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll...
And increasing. Oh fuck, 100.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
You or die again.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
Oh.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Then let's go. You or die, bitch.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Oh, any time like this, come on.
Hey, that's a rare. No weaknesses I can see. Late for regret.
I shall put you to the sword!
Let's die already! Huh?
Witness my resolve. I should have done it. I'll cut you off. That was pure skill. This'll end it. Game over.
I don't think it showed up.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Okay. I have something.
Let's go.
Focus.
Ready as ever be.
Let's go.
See it.
Indeed.
Whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside.
See it.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go.
Is this?
I knew it.
It's... Dude.
Treasure. Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future, along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want.
Alright people, Madarame fight boss fight, sorry. Yeah, whatever. Let's beat this bitch. Okay.
You used others much for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker,
Persona!
There's no telling what he'll try.
Oh, alright. Shit.
Woodland Persona!
Time for my persona! I'll finish you!
Unbelievable.
You angered me!
This is my other self! Let's go. Some other way. There.
Stupid brass!
My defense is low right now! Time for my other self! They regenerated? Damn it! Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
You angered me!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Persona! Take this!
This is the ultimate form of art!
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Stupid brass!
Woodland Persona!
Persona! You're covered in paint! I don't like the look of this.
Ravage them!
Oh no, no, wait. I know it's not over. Wait.
Madarame's out!
That's good.
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
You're still saying that? There's no need to hold back then.
I'm the great! Then you'll witness it for yourself!
Oh, really?
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Persona!
Come! Shibuya Picaro! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Threaten us all you like. You're not gonna stop us now. Fox, your defense is down!
Persona!
My defense is low right now. I'll finish you.
This is my other self!
Oh dear.
Let's go. Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Fox, your defense is down!
Just in case.
Much thanks.
Thanks!
Let's go.
Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else!
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Persona! Violence win! Whoop 'em, Persona! Damn!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Persona!
Not today.
Call your mama in the room and show her how great you are.
To freedom!
Alright. We did it.
I leveled up.
Fuck yeah.
Now I'm even more charming.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Huh?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter!
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore. No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
Very
You're
vulgar.
so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Yeah.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
Yep.
Aww. If only I could make a certain stupid Ryuji learn from you. But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be? You really think so? What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she? Well, that's true, but... Where should I go when I become human? An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe. What do you think?
All right. Let's do it.
Man.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, alright. Anyway, so it's been, wow. I never thought I'd made this far. So yeah, right, we finally managed to be this palace, museum palace. So I'm really tired. And yeah, I don't know. It's already Monday. And yeah. So so that's a wrap for today, and I think I'm going to hit the hay, and I'll see you guys next time, I guess.